Wah, wah, wah. My God, that took way too long. Unfortunately, I had to restart stream because OPS was apparently not sending data on over to Twitch. Like the stream, OBS said the stream was going, but Twitch was like, no, it's not. All right, we're going to pause that there because we did the eternal whatever, and we have new main menu music for Hollow Knight. All right, there we go. All right, I gotta adjust that just a little bit. There we go. Oh my God, this is so stupid. I think in the best ways. I'm surprised I managed to pull that off. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on in. It's a shame it stops at 112% because, like, stuff like that, I don't think it should count, but it's funny all the same. Oh my God. What a fucking day. Had my mouth scanned and had a bunch of issues with, got to go to the doctor and get prepared for surgery, and I got paid. That was nice. And then immediately most of that money went into savings. Oh my God. Today has been a day though. Hello. Let's get used to whack, whack, whack. I walked into that. Walked into that one too. That one I disagree with, yeah. Alright, a little bit scuffed. We're okay. I'm starting to see my mistakes. I just need to internalize them. Not like in a toxic way, but just accept that those times are gonna happen. Okay. Not going to happen. I need to acknowledge the mistakes and try and think of ways to not repeat them. Oh man, I walked right towards that. Fuck. Oh, I didn't see the. Oh man. Oh wait. Still alive. No, I'm not. Boop. All right. Get a bit of warm up in, and then we're going to start running Pantheon 5 until I either crack or we win. I don't think I'm going to crack though. I'm finding different ways to keep this entertaining. Whoop, whoop, whoa. It's the beams are like the hardest thing for me to. That's an easy beam. Bitch. Easy bitch. Oh. Alright. Going off on my own terms. Never gonna take me. Oh man, he did take me. Never gonna take me, see? That just started off bad. That's kind of the problem with the descending nails. Like I seem to have gotten better about the horizontal ones, but the vertical ones, it's like I get caught by one and that's it. That's literally like 6 masks of damage right there immediately. So I'm gonna get bounced into from one to another, and then see like this. Okay. Like, those are nice nails you got there. You got any other attacks that aren't fucking nails? I had to ask. Yeah. He just went hard on like me not being able to do anything to him. I really need to get a light because like the lighting for my camera is very much based entirely on my screen. Granted, the lamp. Well, this is probably the last stream before I'll be in a different location, so we'll see what happens. We're moving the desk tomorrow because my mattress is supposedly going to be showing up on Saturday. Luckily, according to the forecast, we've been given a sort of a timeline. You see, that type of stuff right there, where he's essentially, like, he's working up 2 different attacks at once. And then there's moments like that where it's like there's nothing I could have done. Again, how, like, just as I'm literally recovering from another attack, I'm literally getting hit by something else. It's like I'm landing from the attack, and so before by the time I hit the ground, the nails are already like halfway into my fucking head. And it's like, how do you, like, I don't understand how you fucking deal with that shit. It does feel like RNG at times. I know it's not, because people consistently do it hitless. I know it is not RNG, but it does feel like sometimes you just get bad patterns that are just absolute trash. fourth one, man. Ah, I should have dodged that. Yeah. Boy. Again. Ah, fuck you, man. The beams. It's always the beams. That's something like stuck in my mouth. Hair stuck in my mouth. Oop. Oop. That's gibberish there. That was just as... Yeah, we're getting ready for phase 2 in the heel section where he gets... I mean, how that one face alone is tough enough for this fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker, man. Yeah, that right there, that is what I would call bullshit. I think what I need to do in those moments that are bullshit... Well, I didn't even see the nails coming down because I was focused on the fucking laser that was bearing down on me. Like... You know, hey, you need to see this attack that's coming at you, but we're gonna block out half of the fucking screen with a blinding laser beam that's gonna bear down on you. But I think in moments like that where I can see that there's a lot of bullshit coming at me, I just need to use that descending... What the fuck, man? Yeah, okay. We're... Thank you, Saribot. What kind of name is that? That's weird. Alright, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't fucking see that. This is ridiculous. Fuck. Okay. That's actually good practice, though. That was very good practice for, well, phase 2 at least. Phase 1's just kind of a crapshoot. But what I've noticed is that if I can get past phase 1, I'm getting better at dodging stuff in phase 2. Phase 1 is still like, it's scuffed as hell, but I think it's always going to be like that. Phase 1 does come down to like basically RNG. are you gonna win? But we were able to get to phase 2. Once you get to... I don't think I need to practice the final phase, because I can't get to it consistently yet. I don't think you've summoned enough. You had 4 all at once. I love when you charge at me when I can't see anything on my screen, you little fucking piece of shit. Fucking garbage dumpster. You're not even a real boss. Jeez, man. I wish there was a way to, like, turn off, like... How do I deactivate screen garbage when the fucking enemies die? The bitrate killer. Whoop. You fucking die? Jesus Christ. Unlikable little shithead. Almighty. Goodbye. Man. Gorb! Oh my Gorb! What? Ow. Hell, man. Come on. Alright, yeah, you're pooking out all 3 of them. Like, everything's giving me trouble, and it's like... It's almost like I need to, like, just take a break from the game or something. Problem is... If I go to Silksong, I'm not coming back to this game. Like, that's... I know that as just a fact. Bum, 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 bum. Nay. I did that hitless. I mean, that's not a hard guy to do hitless. I think I already have his Radiant clear in the practice room. I could probably get his Radiant clear as well. Damn, dude. 2 in a row. Okay, that's very odd. He usually doesn't. Sometimes he doesn't even do that slash attack ever. He did it like what, almost 3 times basically. Oh man. There we go.
Winner.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Oh. Boing. This guy's kind of annoying, but instinctively went to go hit the heal button. Probably wasted a little bit of soul there. Luckily, you know, well, that was stupid of me. So, luckily, the easy part of the fucking Pantheon 5 is just like a joke. Oh. I finally had Taco Bell for the first time today in a very long time. I mentioned earlier that I had gone to... Oh, no! You've already begun building incomprehensible things in No Man's Sky. That doesn't surprise me. Why don't you fill me in on some of the nonsense you've gotten yourself into? I was just going to talk about how I had Taco Bell for the first time in like a bajillion years. I went to go get my mouth scanned for surgery prep on the... I had surgery on the 16th to get dental implants put in. And so I was like, oh, I'm out. I should go ahead and go pick up my medicine as well. Like go get my meds. I'm already out and about. It makes sense. right next to the place where I pick up my medicine is a Taco Bell. I was like, oh, well, I haven't eaten yet today. No time like the present, and it was already noon by that time. So I went ahead and got some Taco Bell. So I missed out on their breakfast. Taco Bell had good breakfast, so if you ever get a chance for Taco Bell breakfast, take it. Woo-hoo! Oh no, he angry. He's angry. Yeah, I mean, it was like a Mexican pizza, and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, 2, like, Taco Supremes or whatever. And I got some churros to go with that. The churros were actually really good, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, dental implants, I'm excited to, when it's like, we're talking like months from now. Like, upwards of like 6 months from now. I think is the long estimate for the dental implants. But after that, I go to my dentist. They'll have the crowns ready to put in, and I won't have this partial denture sitting in my mouth anymore. What? I've never seen them both on. Interesting. And your message came in just as the orgy had begun. Commence with the orgy! Can I help you? Yeah. I'm here for the gangbang? We've already decimated an area of its resources to build a base to the sky. You've killed more sentinels for things, and more animals have been used in cooking. Right on. Disrupt the ecosystem as much as possible. Gather resources. The line must go up. The stonks say so. And all I did today was discover that I might need to get a new graphics card for this computer, which surprises me because, like, I've played graphically intensive games on stream before and it's been fine, but I don't understand, like, why, like, what the issue is. And, like, I was playing Power Wash Simulator 2 earlier, of all fucking things, and that somehow caused my video card. It's the graphics drivers keep crashing, which essentially locks up my entire computer because the screen's shut off. They don't they don't come back on when it recovers. And sometimes, and it's completely at random when this shit happens. Because you can't really, I haven't found it like a guaranteed trigger for the crash. It's why I couldn't play Expedition 33 on PC. I had to play it on console. But I think I just need to get a new graphics card, which sucks because, like, I'm already going, like, into, like, an insane... I'm not going in... Well, I'm already $3,000 in debt on my credit card just from getting this mattress. Gorb, yes. Alright, time to say goodbye to all of my... Alright. Gorb. He got gorbed. So that's what we'll say when somebody dies, that they got gorbed. Woo! Whoop. Bitch.
Bum.
Bama. Finna. Or whatever they're saying, I don't know. Gibberish. Gorb. There we go. How do you communicate with bugs? Next time you see a bug, scream Gorb at it and see what happens. Whoop. Whoop. The best thing I got from Taco Bell today, though, was the Baja Blast. Arguably, like, the best drink from Mountain Dew. I didn't like their Code Red. I didn't like all the other things that they tried. But their Baja Blast is legit. God. Delicious soda, that calmed me down real good. I feel like a wave of calm washing over me now. I've consumed caffeine, withdrawal symptoms can cease. I had a squad leader who had actually at one point been able to see like unrefined pure caffeine. He said that like just getting like a small... This is the anti-fun version of this boss. There are versions where that boss just does what he needs to do and dies. There are other times where he does that, where he stalls as long as possible. Absolutely refuse to entertain that person's existence. They merely serve as a pogo to get to the actual main boss. Hi, Graham. You gotta stop with the angry pineapple shit, man. Go into the goddamn game code and just delete pineapple phase. Gorb. Maybe that's how I should express displeasure. Just say Gorb. Fun fact about attack pineapple, it only happens if you strike him mid-bow. What about the later in the fight when he does it like a bajillion times then? Like there, he wasn't bowing. All I did was pogo off his head. Maybe the little spike attack thing that he does where shit shoots up from the ground, I should just let him be. Alright, well, you know what? Worth a science experiment over. Just heal instead. There you go. Okay, maybe. That's part of the issue. I'd see you there with the red eyes. That's purely a gamble. Swinging on him right there. Okay. I think came out pretty good for that one. Where are we going next? Oh yeah, Watcher Knights. What am I doing? While you did No Man's Sky, you let the Mother Brand thing happen again. 6 hours and 20 minutes. My God, man, my nose is... Whoop. There we go. Hi, YouTube chat. I don't know if there's going to be any YouTube today, any YouTube views. Well, there was somebody who already stopped by, but they didn't say anything. I'm just not sure how active YouTube's going to be. We had some technical difficulties at the start of the stream. It was originally a Twitch problem. For some reason, OBS was not receiving broadcast data, or YouTube or Twitch wasn't receiving broadcast data from Twitch for some reason. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I just had to start and restop everything. I'm gonna probably go into my VODs and see if I can't find out, like, see if there's anything there. And then YouTube started up, and it was fine the first time, but when I had to restart everything, it wasn't fine the second time, so I had to stop the YouTube stream. Yeah, it was a whole mess getting everything up and running today. Which is about where I'm at with this computer. It's kind of starting to give me some trouble. Really, the only trouble, though, I'm getting is from the graphics card. I've gone to check the event viewer. Every time I have that issue where my screens go off and computer seizes up, and I check the timestamps for, like, you know, errors and stuff at the time. It's the graphics card's drivers. So NVIDIA and its 4090 are, you know, since they've started dick riding AI, their quality and product is essentially plummeted. I appreciate you saying hi to YouTube chat all the same. I'm sure when people are there and you say it, they do appreciate it too. They appreciate the acknowledgement. I know I would. Oh, damn. Alright, Nosk. Whoop. Ooh. I disagree. Disagree with everything that just happened there. Well, I think Markarth will always be a potential risky business type of fight, just because they put fucking Nightmare King Grim, or not Nightmare King, but because they put fucking Zote, the fucking meme fight. You kind of stayed stuck to me that whole, like, remainder of that fight. You considered streaming, but found out you have the condition half of the world does, getting worse when being launched. I seem to have the opposite effect. I never really completed games before I started streaming. When I started streaming, I started completing games, like, at a very, very rapid pace. I was like, oh, okay, this is great. You know, this is perfect. And, like, that's one of the reasons I continue streaming, is because when new games come out and I want to try them out, to prevent myself from just being like, alright, well, that was fun. I'm gonna go do, like, you know, Dead Cells for another, like, 4 years. That was a long ago, when I still didn't even know what I was doing. I was still learning how to stream, basically. Funny, the Dead Cells stuff seems so long ago. Dead Cells is a game that I get worse at when I'm talking and providing commentary and stuff like that. It distracts from the game. Dead Cells is a pretty tough game, like, all things considered. Stupid Medusa head bosses. Oh! Yeah, the issue is you adapt to games way too quickly. Like No Man's Sky found out the way you can get a good amount of rarities with Scan the Planet's creatures. That actually seems like that would be beneficial if you wanted to be, like, more instructive and stuff like that. That's what I try to provide, is like some sense of, like, well, here's how you do this. Because I've had a lot of people come in here and be like, man, I'm having trouble with this fight. And it's like, all right, well, let's go take a look at that fight and see what we can do to improve your chances of it. Or, you know, I remember when I was playing Bloodborne, somebody came in here and was like, hey, I need help with this boss, and they happened to be in the area that I was already in. I was like, yeah, sure, let me wrap this up, and we'll get you in a, we'll get you, you know, get me into your game and get you sorted out. And, you know, that's kind of what I like to provide to people, is, I guess, that interactivity that you sometimes don't always get from, like, larger streamers, because, you know, they're having to deal with anywhere from, like, hundreds of people to You know, some of them are dealing with like thousands, like the biggest ones are dealing with like tens of thousands of people. I guess it's only the Watcher Knight and Failed champion where that worked. Oh, there it goes. Okay. You can also get into content creation from like creating like short, like little like YouTube tutorials as well. I know those are pretty popular. Where you're like, all right, well, here's how you know, if you want to, you know, do this real quick, or you know, interesting way. Here's some glitches you can do in like Super Metroid and stuff like that. I think somebody found an invincibility glitch in Hollow Knight that still actually works, that Team Cherry forgot to patch out or failed to patch out. Part of me is tempted to learn the secret sauce, but I also know that if I know the secret sauce, I may use that to my advantage. And that doesn't seem very fair. And like if I'm trying to complete the game, I want to complete it by my own merit, not through the use of some sort of glitch. I've also seen people who try to like be like, oh look, I did a no-hit run, and then they get found out to have been lying or cheating. It's like, no, they didn't do a no-hit run, they had cheats on that prevented like actual hit collision detection. One more down, many, many, many more to go. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. God! This fuck nugget is so fucking insufferable. Even his own fucking parents hate him. Oh my god! Fly around like a little fucking pussy ass bitch. Mine. Your parents are embarrassed to be related to you. Jesus Christ, what a fucking shit boss. Like, that is objectively not a good boss. Like, if they wanted to, like, maybe put a few spikes around the arena or something like that, sure. Okay, that's fine. You want to make the arena more difficult. You've done that with other bosses. But to just create this gigantic void... Be like, oh yeah, players will figure it out. It's fine. They'll. God damn it. God, my nose is... Having a beard is nice and all, it makes me look nice, and my girlfriend has basically explicitly stated to never shave the beard. But man, there are times where I want to. Whoops. You're not the strongest now. Oh, here we go. You forgot the ground didn't exist during the Ascend fight. You spend 90% of your time in his fight in the air anyways. Are you talking about with Markov? Alright, I need to lock in on Nightmare King Grin because he's apparently wanting to... I disagree with what just happened there, but if you say so, video game. Fucking Delulu ass little bitch. That was stupid. Oh my god, man. Bullshit. Everything's all wrong right now. I don't know why everything is just suddenly, all of a sudden, just off. Whoop. Alright. Boom. Seems like 4 is the max you can get before any transition. But yeah, they took away the ground, and usually, like, that's how I handle that fight. As I'll move along the ground, wait for him to come to me. Kind of like what I do with Radiant Space 2, where I pick, like, a little area I can stay in. And that's my area. And in Phase 2, I just wait for Radiance to come to that area, and then I engage him. And when you're farther away from him, it's easier to dodge some of his attacks. The light beam attack still, like, is still fucking me up, though. Hmm? Got him. Abstrad when phase 2, hover over spikes and drop the orbs. This shouldn't take long. Oh my god, man, like... What makes me want to just, like, give up on this is the fact that it takes upwards of an hour to get to the point where you get a chance to try. And it's like, it is so exhausting to know that you're back at square one. You have to do it all over again. If I could get it from just like a practice room or the fight room, sure, that would be a bit less insane. But like, I don't know, it just feels like sometimes that boss is literally RNG. And the only way you're gonna beat the boss is if you get the right RNG rolls. And I really don't like bosses where you're like win or lose is determined by randomness. Like, I just think that that's like a really shitty thing. The double spike wall has been bullshit. Well, yeah, the 90% of absolute radiance is absolute bullshit. There are times where there's literally, like, you're expected to somehow dodge when I was doing, like, practice things against him, I had the wall of bullshit, like that laser attack that goes across the arena. I had that coming at me, and you know how that, and like, makes the screen look. While on top of that, so I have to dash through that while spikes are coming down on top of my head. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to dash through something that I can't even see coming towards me. AKA the spikes. and it's stuff like that. And that actually, I don't know if it was that, but there was one time where I got essentially like ping-ponged back and forth during a spike wall. And it's just like, I don't mind the spikes in the arena. I don't mind that he has a spike wall attack. I would prefer some sort of, like, I don't know, a telegraph. You get used to seeing bosses telegraph their attacks. With Markov, it's pretty simple. There's like a rhythm to it. The rest of the bosses, you know, they have some sort of. We've heard about a platformer called Celeste. Yes. Celeste is a very popular game among speedrunners, so because of my long history with watching GDQ events and donating to GDQ events, I've seen a lot of Celeste. It includes some really nutty shit that they do with tool assisted runs. I'm not so much into games like. I like watching Celeste from time to time, but I've never felt the urge like, oh, I've got to try this out for myself. But I also, like, while saying that, I understand the appeal of Celeste and why people like it so much. It's a really good game. I'm sorry, I mean Gorb. You also heard that the fastest time on Farewell is 17 minutes, just about. That sounds about right. Like I said, I've seen some really weird shit happen in Celeste. Get out of there. Oh, man. Yeah. Take that. You. Whoa. Oh, yeah. After this attempt, I need to show you something that I managed to get the 57 kills in the Eternal Ordeal. I had finished an attempt at P5 yesterday, and I didn't have really enough time left on stream afterwards, so I was like, alright, let's go fight Zod a whole bunch. And that one did feel like luck. You don't think you're beating that, since the best you can manage was sub 40? Looking through it. You own Celeste. Did you? I mean, is this game's existence news to you now? I always thought Celeste was like wildly popular. I mean, it is wildly popular. I'm not even. I don't know. I have a bunch of hidden games that I've never played, but like past the refund period. And I just forgot that I bought it, like on a Steam sale or something like that. Oh, weird. He didn't do his jump up and down. If he could have gotten into other games, he played it like 3 years ago. Forgot he had it since. That makes sense. Like I said, I've had. Fuck you. Here, Sensei. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like a weird, like, gritty, hyper-realistic Robin Hood, like, multiplayer game that came out a while ago that I was like, oh, that looks like that could be fun to play. And then I realized, oh wait, I'm watching people play it with friends. That's why they're having fun. I had to remind myself, like, I've long since given up on, like, online multiplayer as a viable concept for enjoying games. And it's because of, like, the competitive nature of people. It's gotten too much. Where, like, essentially they engineer the fun out of the game by developing, well, this is the meta, and if you don't play like this, we're gonna be toxic towards you. You can't pick that character in this fighting game. It's like, well, the character exists in the fighting game. So I disagree. The character's existence in the game says that the developers have told me that I can play that character. But there are certain games where I actually heard somebody got banned from a fucking tournament because he asked someone to, like, switch a character. And of course the comments were going after the person who didn't switch the character, not the person who instigated the incident. Again, I understand it's a tournament, you want to win the money or whatever, but you know, maybe have a better organized team then. That genuinely does seem like a failure of leadership at that point. Like, I don't care how good you are, the moment you try and, like, tell someone else how to play a game, it's like... I think that's the reason I liked Final Fantasy XIV for as long as I did. Because it was an online game, sure, but Square Enix took, like, harassment and toxic behavior very, 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 very seriously. The Final Fantasy XIV devs do not fuck around with, like, that toxic shit you see in, like, World of Warcraft and Overwatch, and I would imagine, like, most hero shooters, everybody thinks that they're gonna be the next, like, Shroud or whatever, and it's like, chances of that happening are slim to none. Bye. Alright. Time for the fun fight. One of my favorite fights in this game. This is the more difficult version of this fight, though. I think that's worth noting. Trying to get to that port, the fun part. Now the fun part begins. An item exists. Closing bracket is an item in Gungeon that apparently exists. That sounds like a typo from the devs or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Could be a reference to, like, coding jokes. I've seen that, like, I think it's Cave Story has, like, you know, curly brace and has, like, a character, but curly braces are often used in coding. There we go. Oh, it's called bracket key. That doesn't sound like a typo. That sounds like a very intentional game design decision. They do have a lot of like silly jokes like that though in Gungeon. All right, who's up next for getting smacked around? Ah, the beach ball. Or Marmu. Easy to beat, would be hard to do on Radiant. Shut up, Flute Norm, I'm trying to enjoy the music. Hi, Broken Vessel. Yep. Are we still in the easy boss phase? I think we are. I think the collector is when it starts to... That's such a silly fight. I just walk along the ground swinging up. You can hear like the smacking. I think this is the first time I've gotten through this to the next area with one of the things still intact. And now I have 5 to immediately lose on the next fight. How right am I? I'd say 75% chance I'm gonna lose them all. Not a hard boss, but that shit happens a lot. Okay, good. The bees did not finish exiting his mouth. Brand new sentence. Not off to a good start, Master Who. Master Who. I dashed. I didn't dash there. I had a feeling he was one hit away from dying, too. Just to be an extra annoying prick. Here we go. Now we're getting to the... After this guy, things get a little bit more dicey. I think it's a safe bet that my performance is improving against all the previous fights. May not be doing better against Radiance, but... Fuck. The first time I've had to heal on multiple break rooms. It's good to know that when he does the spike thing, that doesn't trigger the angry pineapple phase. I'm guessing it's just, at that point, it's just damage values. After he's taken X amount of damage. That's probably why speedrunners, when speedrunning P5, will just stand underneath him when he's doing that. And just unleash the Howling Wraith's attack, because the amount of damage that it does is just... I thought about it for like half a second, and I was like, nah. You also go ba-da-boom. 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 I can make that noise too. Stopping off. Let's go. Watcher Knights. I'm gonna immediately lose all of my temporary masks. There goes one. There they all go. Jesus Christ, could you fucking stop with the back and forth roly-poly dog shit, man? Yeah, I can string you along too. It's not fun when the person you're facing stays outside of your attack range. Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting that this boss exists. On. Oh my god. Annoying boss. I'm invulnerable until I decide to release the things that can hit me. It's like, just fucking let Coral come into the fight. We all like Coral. Let him exist. Outside of his sad story, where he seems to only come back to Hollowness to assist us. I like the story where Coral isn't just a vehicle for, you know, the destruction of the infection. Can you fuck off with the, like, summoning things and shit and just... Nope, we're just gonna sit here and take damage forever. Whoop. It's a little bit annoying when the guy can basically be like, yeah, I'm gonna just summon a bunch of stuff that you cannot hope to avoid. Good luck, and go fuck yourself. 100 plus keys is too much. It's too much for any type of any run, in any game. That may be Binding of Isaac. I could see using over 100 keys in Binding of Isaac and still not find what you need. The only reason I say that though is because Binding of Isaac has like these dudes that you can give keys to for a chance of getting an item. They're basically like slot machines, but they're like little kid things. Binding of Isaac is really fucking weird. I think Edmund McMillan said he used some religious trauma to come up with some of the ideas for that game. I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, who knew the weird naked baby game named after, you know, religious text is... a game based off of religious trauma. Also, the way the game is framed. There we go. Binding of Isaac is definitely a very bizarre game. It's a game that I got into way too much around the time that Rebirth came out. And then I stopped for a while, and then I learned that there was another expansion. I went back to Isaac, and it's like, it's just... Now it's just too much. After, I think Repentance was the latest expansion of stuff that they added, and it's like, yeah, no, it's too much. Like, if a run takes you anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half, that's too much. like initial runs won't take that long because you don't have most of the game unlocked. But once you get like the chest unlocked, you get the negative unlocked, you get the, you know, the womb unlocked, you get all that like fucked up shit unlocked. You have to go through it all to complete a single run. You want to complete a single run, you want to unlock more shit, you got to complete runs. It's kind of like, you know, Smash Ultimate, for example. Smash Ultimate was a great idea. With the exception of, like, the Everybody's Here thing was a great idea on paper. But imagine trying to, like, literally balance a competitive game like Smash Ultimate when you have a roster of nearly 100 characters. Like, the huge roster worked for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because of the fact that, like, it was a 2v2 game. Like, you're playing, one person's playing two characters, another person's playing two characters. So that kind of, I guess, helps with the balance in the meta. I don't know how to really word it, other than there's too much in the Binding of Isaac is all I'm trying to say. Otherwise, it could be a very fun game. Just not anymore. Like I said, I think they went off the deep end with adding stuff to the game, and then it's like, it's kind of like one of those, like, it's like Edmund signaling, like, I'm done with this game, so here's your wish list of shit that you want. Yeah, now fuck off and leave me alone while I work on Eugenics. Which is his next game, Eugenics. Gonna help kids learn about eugenics through cute cats. Eugenics might be actually a game I'd be interested in checking out when it comes out, but I have no idea when that's going to be. So that's a problem for future me, not now me. I was just reminded of the game. Somebody posted something about the game's name got referenced on Discord somewhere. I think the first warning sign that the Binding of Isaac had gotten too big was when he was able to literally release a tabletop game version of the game. All right. Bump, bump, bug, bug. Oh my god, fuck you, man. What a fucking piece of shit boss. A fucking garbage boss. The dude like goes and runs and hides in a little fucking corner. Oh, where's he going? I gotta avoid him. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fucking. Fucking piece of shit boss. Fuck you. I'd like to meet the person who designed that boss so I can punch them directly in their mouth. Everyone, when I knock their teeth out, I just want to punch them. Markoth is such a fucking shit boss design. Once they remove like, oh well, you gotta do it while flying in the middle of the flying through the air. Good luck. Also, go fuck yourself. We're gonna spit in your face while you do it. And Zotes seems to be in an extra trolly mood today. Thank you for that. Jesus, man. What an asshole. Alright, Nightmare King Grim, I think? No, that's right. We gotta deal with this shithead first. Excuse you. Fucking what? Get that S. Alright, now I think we're at Nightmare King Grim. Please be at Nightmare King Grim. Please. Yep, okay. Goody, 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 goody. Let me pause this. Let me pause soon, please. Yeah. Just gonna get my drink. He's starting off with the bullshit. The only way that attack seems to connect now is if he pushes me right to the edge of the arena with it by doing it like 3 times in a fucking row. Will you fucking knock it off with that fucking edgelord bullshit? God, that attack is so irritating. But only when he does it from the edge. Like when I'm right on the edge, it's just like, fuck off, dude. Whoop. There he is, yep. Trying to do it on the edge. Oof. I don't like the angry pineapple. Wish the angry pineapple would go away. There, I don't mind it all that much. Perfect. Well, I panicked. There we go. That beating heart is apparently supposed to, according to lore, is a great one. Kind of like Radiance, which we might see here very soon, as he shoves spears up my ass and beats me over the head and with the exploding orbs and more spears, and then, oh hey, I heard you like not being able to see incoming attacks because we've filled the screen with so much bullshit that you can't see what's coming next. And then you ping pong between the attack a whole bunch because I always get thrown off when he does the void attack, just because I'm not, you're not used to seeing it. Hold on, my eyes are like watering like crazy. Oh my god. There we go. Here we go. Time for Radiance to come scream at me and let me know that it's almost time for a bathroom break. Who knows, maybe this discomfort will give me the focus I need in order to beat this ass. Not bloody likely though, given that I think the amount of times I've gotten to phase 2 in this actual version of the fight, not practice, has been 0 times. You know Radiance can't help itself. See? Its idea of fair was spawning a, one of those orbs that follows me around. Oh look, and back-to-back spike wall attacks. Oh look at that, and it just come from above too. Nope. And look at that, he did, what was that, 3 in a row? I think that was 3 in a row. He did spike wall attacks. Three times in a row. Part of me is not, like, part of me is just not really is very rapidly losing motivation to finish this fucking fight. Because when I come in here, his behavior is totally different. So it's like I'm fighting a different boss. I've learned, I'm going here and learn the wrong boss, and then go and die immediately in Pantheon 5 after wasting an hour of my life. Like, I think I have, there are some BTTV scream emotes. Yeah, like this is kind of what I'm talking about. It's like I can either be hyper aggressive and lose half my health immediately. Yeah, being aggressive just doesn't fucking work. Yeah. Being aggressive doesn't work. Playing defensively doesn't work. So I would very much like to know what works. Like what is a good strategy against this guy? Because apparently playing the game is not a good strategy. Being aggressive, you just saw what happens when I get aggressive. Or spike wall attacks, because I had one of those attacks that literally like ping-ponged me between the spikes. It was the most ridiculous. Ooh. I don't think the game wants me to do it though. How you doing today, man? I think this needs to be my place of where I do battle with this fuck. Although yeah, look at that! Oh yay! It's more hitting me with no. Thank you. Felt amazing. Oh my god. That's the problem, is it you know, that's the problem I kind of get to, Nell, is that the boss in the Pantheon behaves differently than he does right here. And so all these, like, you know, players and, like, you know, experts and whatever are like, yeah, here's how you beat Radiance. Here's how you dodge its attacks. And it's like, well, it's not dodging the attacks, it's that like that right there. I was in the middle of dodging one attack and another one literally showed up. There, oh, look at that. Yep. I better figure it out. Just figure it out. Ping pong me between all the fucking spikes, because, oh, here come the exploding orbs that can, by the way, spawn right on top of you. His behavior, the attacks that he uses, the frequency, it would like his entire script or whatever. Looked at the actual guide on how to beat this, and it described each attack individually, but it will never mention combinations like spike wall followed by spike wall or spike wall combined. Like, that's the problem. It's combining attacks. How do you dodge spike wall when there's literally a yellow orb following you, your every move around the arena? I've reached the end of the fight. The part where you're fighting him up top and all he uses is those little orbs. I know how to do that portion of the fight now. If you bounce off, if you pogo off of his head and until the orb starts to come at you, and then you jump off screen, it'll despawn the orb, and then you can just keep kind of bouncing off of his head while doing that. It's easier said than done, but that's the essential general logic, is to despawn the orbs in that final portion of the fight. But it's like the game doesn't want me to get there now that I know the secret lore, the secret knowledge. He doesn't behave the same way. He also did some hard and long things, but never to this degree. I'm a very stubborn person. I am an incredibly stubborn individual. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, my Twitch feed was like way behind. YouTube, are you doing okay over there? You guys alright? Looking good over there. Wait, before we go in, yeah, I'm gonna put on some music, and I'm gonna take a brief restroom break and go to the bathroom. I'll be back as soon as possible. I also gotta go check on my dog, make sure she's okay. I've heard her causing a commotion out there, so I don't think she's up to anything, but we will see. Oh no, the camera looks all weird and stuff. That's still going. You need to get caught up on everything. There you go. Hey, refresh YouTube chat, see if anything's popped up in there. Nope. All right. We will get in here and do. That'll be we're gonna whoop. Before, okay, there we go. Camera fixed itself. Before we get started, there was a little funny story I have to tell that happened just before, well, just as I was getting off work. So we got a snowstorm approaching us that's supposedly gonna, like, you know, start on, what was it, Saturday, go into Sunday, and possibly turn into like a wintry mix. So basically going out to go grocery shopping or literally doing anything. Seems like a really, really, really awful idea. But on top of that, my the place that I live at, they like to put down salt. And what they do is they don't put down like a little bit of salt to kind of help, you know, with the sidewalks and shit. They literally just like cover. It's a salt the earth approach. They just fucking cover everything in salt, and it hurts if you're a dog and you need to walk on that. So I got Annie these little booties right here. They showed up today. They just slip on like over her paw, like so, and then you can kind of, when you step down like that, or the hind legs is more kind of like that. And so it has a little sole on there to kind of, so she don't have to deal with the salt and stuff like that. But because she's a dog and they don't really understand shoes and all that stuff, you have to kind of get them used to wearing it. So I decided to see if she would even let me put them on her. She did. She was very good about it. And then the hilarity ensued. Watching this dog try and understand what was going on. She would lift her front paw up like this. She'd be like walking around like, and she'd do the same with her hind leg to the point where she'd like lean to one side, like start to tilt over and fall over. Oh my god, it was the funniest shit. I got video of it on my phone. I'm part of me is tempted to upload it to YouTube just because of how fucking hilarious it is. It's just like a shorts thing to just upload real quick, just because it's fucking. It is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. But the video that I got wasn't of like the more extreme poses that she struck while wearing the boots. It was just her, like, you know, the normal like they're walking all weird and shit. I did give her treats though, so she did get treats for being a good girl and walking with them on. So with that progress being made, I am going to continue to train her probably after the stream tonight. Bonk, bonk. Motherfucker. There we go. You going? You go? Okay. He's not going. Now he's going. Bonk. YouTube people, while you're hanging out over there, if you could like this stream, that would be a huge help to me, but also subscribe if you're not. That would also help a lot. I am trying to grow a community where we can all just kind of hang out and play stupid video games and talk about stupid shit all day. That seems like a nice idea. Not be somebody that chases the quote-unquote meta, which I believe right now is to literally create M&M emotes. I don't know where making, you know, oh, I know where sexualizing M&Ms came from. Okay, never mind. I understand it. I understand it now. Oh my god, it's meant in a mocking way. Ah, bitch. I'm already maxed out, okay. Basically, liking and subscribing will tell the YouTube algorithm that more people should come check out my stream, and I think that would be a great idea. YouTube has a method in place to grow smaller channels, but unfortunately viewers do have to, you know, do their part. I would say chat, but I don't know if chatting actually does help as much as like leaving comments and stuff like that. Scatter! Damn. That went rather well. Alright, time for the Nail Masters. Oh wait, no, that's right, we gotta do Gorb. Every time I see that room, I think Nail Masters, because I'm so used to the Pantheon ordering. Did I just see one of his little needles go through me? Couldn't I get that? Why can't I get something like that on Absolute Radiance? Alright, World's Friendliest Boss. I'm gonna be mean to him because, well, I need to. Here, you. No! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Little fart cloud man goes into the crowd. Poor crowd has to smell his poop gas. Hold on, is it his poop gas, or are dung beetles, do they only play with their own poops? I don't know. I don't understand dung beetle logic, I guess would be the term. I don't think I should be spending that much time worrying about Ortiso. Turns out if you dream nail him on his way to the Colosseum of Fools, which is very possible to do. You start to see more of his like inner thoughts as opposed to like his outward like, oh, I'm tough and I'm, you know. Turns out he's kind of, what the hell? Okay, you just dash in the wrong direction. That's cool. Your Twitch decided to crash? Yeah, Twitch is, like I mentioned earlier, I've been having issues with like, I had issues just getting Twitch to receive the data from OBS, like the stream information. Oh shit. I should probably pay attention now that I'm like down to like my last 2 hits. Down to my last hit. Ooh. Getting a break anyways. I don't know why your Twitch decided to shit the bed. Interesting thing about the YouTube stream is like I can get my own chat panel thing opened when I stream to YouTube, but when I watch somebody, if I watch somebody else's YouTube stream, I can't open their chat panel at all. Go. So maybe Twitch is just having an off day. Kinda sucks. I am more hooked into Twitch than I am YouTube. I also have more followers on Twitch than I have subscribers on YouTube as well. So part of me is just like wants my Twitch channel to grow, but honestly at this point whatever. I'm not gonna try and force anything. Kind of like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. I used to say that about dating when people would ask me for dating advice. But it's kind of like this, you know, you can't just do these. There's no like step-by-step formula, you know. It's dating is vibes based. You know, if you don't pass the vibe check, you just don't. There's nothing you can really do about it. Gotta hope you'll eventually meet the right person. I went through that whole process myself. And that's how I met my current girlfriend. I think she's amazing in every single way possible. I adore her, and I look forward to tomorrow as well as every weekend and all the time we get to spend together. We're going to a Bad Omens concert together in March, 14th of March, I believe, and we're going to something else on the 13th of March. She bought one set of tickets, I bought the other set of tickets. That was a very weird, random tangent to go on when talking about growing a channel to, you know, dating advice. You get life advice from me, there's gonna be a random tangent somewhere in there. Just be forewarned. What was happening with your Twitch, Nell? Was it like a lot of buffering? Did it just crash and not reload? Well, let me check my OBS stats. Okay, I don't have any drop frames or anything like that, so good to know that like everything looks good on my end. One thing when it's a you know, streamer issue, it crashed. It just crashed, refused to work afterwards. That's weird. Were you using the Twitch app or were you in a browser on your phone? I'm just curious because I know like the phone app is very, very buggy. I'm also curious how people do watch me because I get YouTube metrics for analytics for stuff like that. Like, I know that there are some people who watch me on YouTube through their phone, tablet. There's people in the UK. I think Caddis is been counted in there because I've had Germany show up in my analytics. There we go. Browser on a computer. Okay, so it sounds like it might just be a normal. You're kind of describing the average Twitch user experience, and yeah, that. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any control over Twitch's performance, just my own. And my own seems to be using 0.9 of my CPU, of 1% now of my CPU. 0 dropped frames. Pretty decent latency too. Marmu, will you? Oh my god, dude! Fuck you! You initially you finally got on my nerves. Marmu is a very pure beach ball, but it can kind of be a dick sometimes. I'm gonna fly at you at a very weird angle that you can't possibly defend from. It is amusing to me. Hello, Hayden Voschel. Did I get that right? Is it Hayden Voschel? How you doing today? Gaddis, I do appreciate that admiration on the stick-to-itiveness with this challenge. My God, this thing is it does erode my sanity a little bit. It does feel like at times the game's gaslighting me. Like, no, you just need to practice more. You're doing good. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. We're almost to Friday, everybody. Isn't that amazing? I think that's awesome. I think the fact that tomorrow is Friday is going to be. That's also when I get to see my girlfriend, though. So I'm kind of partial to Fridays being the best day of the week ever. I get my king-size bed this weekend, move my desk tomorrow, so we're reorganizing this room. So I will be broadcasting from a different location come next week. I'll be in the same room, just different spot in the room. Ooh. Paint man doing his paint thing. Mm-hmm. Down to your sensei. Amazing. Napoleon Dynamite is that old of a movie, yet still just as quotable. Czar! Mm-hmm. So those blue masks are for to get rid of these annoying bosses easier or faster. Oh. Well, there's no way to really speed this fight up. Either he doesn't teleport a bunch or he does. I mean, that's not a bad start. Now that you're an insufferable dick cheese. Okay. Twitch is working again, you shall return. Good luck, YouTube chat. Indeed, I appreciate you, Nell. Most other people just kind of exist in their own little ecosphere. You reach out and like try and say hi to other people. You're very, very friendly. I like that. So, oh, fuck you, you little... Everything's going wrong. Get back here. There we go. You heal that up. Hey, Buffalo, what's up, man? I just got done telling everybody that I'm going to be broadcasting from a different location as of Monday. I'm getting a king-size bed installed in my apartment. And by installed, I mean I purchased a king-size bed that cost over $4,000. Man. Maxed out my credit card. Luckily, only my Twitch stuff goes through my credit card, so... I can slowly pay that off. I've already paid off $400 worth of that bill. Must have had a lot of bells and whistles. It comes with a free adjustable bed stand, but that's not going to be ready until February, so they're sending over a free box spring to go with the, to essentially make up for the fact they didn't want me sleeping on a mattress just sitting on the ground because, well, the bed I have right now is just a full-size bed, so I don't have a frame that would work with a king-size bed. But I would say maybe it doesn't, it's just a good bed, a mattress that feels really, really good to lay down in. Yes. Welcome back, Nell. How did I know that was you? Glad to see Twitch is working for you again. Come here, you little... Why did I... For some reason I got it in my head to... Bam. Bam. But there's also like tariffs and stuff to consider as well when it comes to like, and the manufacturers, the materials needed to manufacture a bed. So I imagine that probably goes into the inflated cost because Tempur-Pedic beds are now listing for $10,000. I will say though, Tempur-Pedic beds, like, I mean, they're not $10,000 good, but Tempur-Pedic beds do feel really good. Not as good as the one that I bought though, so I was like, well, that price tag ain't worth it. My girlfriend doesn't really like the Tempur-Pedic either. She has a Tempur-Pedic bed. And she said that, like, the problem with her is, like, she wakes up with... She sleeps just fine in it, but she sometimes wakes up with, like, a large amount of back pain. It's like, oh, that's counterintuitive to the purpose of a mattress. Ah. Watcher nights. Doing alright. Nothing really new in your life. My life has gotten very, very busy. Very, very fast. Like, basically, between this and work, I'm not really going to have much free time anymore. At least for now. I can get them both at... Jeez. Like, they were standing one on top of another. That was amazing. And get rid of him. There we go. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Nothing. You're all on your own. Weak little asshole. Loser. Loser! You're a loser! Feeling sorry for yourself, loser? You should be, because you are dirt. Want a bottle, baby? Want a bottle? Want a big dirt bottle? One of my favorite lines from King of the Hill. Why are you yelling at me? Go. Alright, Nosk. Are we gonna behave this time, or are you gonna be an asshole again? And if this somehow gets to the ears of Team Cherry, please give us an option to like skip these boss intro animations. I know that you guys worked hard on them, and I appreciate that. But after like the 500th time, you're kind of over it. All right. Whoop. Voodoo. Outside of a really horrible challenge run that I'm never going to do, is it possible to beat Hollow Knight without using any charms besides the ones that are required? I don't know if there are any actual required charms to beat the game, but like true ending, I guess you gotta get the King's Charm at least, but that doesn't actually do anything. I guess it would be possible. Why are you yelling at me? We got a layout play-by-play of when the blizzard's expected to hit us. Apparently, it's expected to hit us at Saturday around between 4 and 10 p.m. Light snowfall is expected. Shortly after that, heavy snowfall is expected. I don't expect really anything, given how it was warm enough today that my AC is currently on. Like, it was literally warm outside today. Not even like, oh wow, this is warm in comparison. No, it was just warm. Whoop. All right. Whoop. Good job, Nip. Fly. Good job, Fly. There we go. I want to say good job, Nil. I mean, good job to him too, but switching between YouTube and Twitch like that. Appreciate that type of viewership. Ah! You're shawing incorrectly. Ah! This isn't how you shaw. Stop it. I'm gonna keep knocking him down. You're fighting a losing battle here. See, you were fighting a losing battle. Health went down, you kept trying the same damn thing over and over again. Definition of insanity, trying the same thing over and over again. Expecting a different result. Although, when Einstein made that observation, video games didn't exist. Although maybe I am insane for doing this. Bye! Oh! Woo! Whoop. Alright. That was a good fight. Took a couple hits, but we seem to be just fine. This is where we're gonna lose all our fucking hearts because these fucking Medusa head things, and, well, this asshole put itself into a room like, oh, we're just gonna cover the room in spikes because I've seen Kaizo Mario. Congratulations, you've seen the shitty side of Mario. I don't care what anybody says, Kaizo Mario is pretty prohibitive, I guess you could say. I feel like Kaizo Mario is where you go when you're afraid of trying new games, and that does kind of check out from the people that I know who do play Kaizo regularly. They tend to play a lot of the same stuff just over and over again. They don't really expand their horizons. Not knocking anybody who plays Kaizo, mind you. No. That's what makes you do what makes you happy, but I don't see the enjoyment in it. That was weird. I'm getting better at handling when he goes off script. Got a $5,000 mattress coming up. I got $9,000, over $9,000 that's going to be owed in upcoming surgery on the 16th. I feel like I need a second job at this point. But that's the type of stuff that makes me wonder, like, why are we even paying for insurance? They didn't even cover, like, any of the process. They're like, none of the actual surgery itself. They wouldn't even cover the x-ray that they said they needed for the surgery. So, like, I would have loved to have been on that call and been like, oh, so they don't need to see where they're putting the implants, they're just gonna guess, they're gonna go on vibes, is that it? And hope that they make it to the bone? I think insurance adjusters should have experienced what the person's going through. Like, you should have people who've had various forms of medical trauma in their life and have them work as claims adjusters. So they can be like, you know what? You're right. That is necessary. I've been through that process, and it is very difficult to go through that process without that. So, approved. We're not going to get universal health care. We got to get something, right? The only reason I'm such a big advocate for universal health care is because I've experienced it. That's the health coverage you get when you join the military. And when I broke my jaw as a civilian, that would cost me probably tens of thousands of dollars. As a soldier, it didn't cost me a fucking dime. And that made it a less stressful experience to get through the recovery portion, because I'm not worried about a bill that I have to pay. You asshole. Ooh. All right. Uh-oh. Time for me to get angry again. They place him right before Zote. It's the biggest dick move. Because Zote is just... Like, I get it. Zote's part of the Pantheon. Whatever. He's, like, the most obnoxious part, though. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to show everybody something. I think Buffalo already knows what I achieved, the great feat that I had achieved last night. What the fuck, dude? God, what an annoying little fucking prick, man. Fuck off! You unlikable piece of shit! Oh my god! They just fill the room with a bunch of ads. Tee-hee, I'm an annoying little bitch. Here, I don't fucking like you. I don't like that you're fucking doing that shit. We need a mod where the abstract music gets replaced with the... God, man. This is like the most scuffed fucking run in the history of the universe. Okay, I'm gonna lock in, gotta ignore chat for a bit. But I don't know if I want to replace Absrad with Path of Pain music, but that may just be because when I think of Path of Pain, all I think about is the screaming of buzzsaws. Angry pineapple. Whoa. Bullshit. He literally spawned right on top of me. I'm calling complete and total bullshit on that. I'm just gonna spawn right on top of you because I don't know what I'm doing. Yay! That actually does make me a little bit mad. Not even like the pretend mad that I have. I was like, oh, that's so bullshit. Like, I know enough to know not to blame video games when I die and shit like that. I don't know, when you spawn an enemy or attack or boss right on top of me, don't know what's expected to be done there. What are you trying to teach me with this? They just spawned 3 fucking... Oh my god, could you all fucking knock it the fuck off? Holy shit, man. They spawned somewhere, I think, around like 9 or something? Jesus. No, 6, I'm sorry. I knew it was a multiple of 3. When you keep it up, your entire race is gonna be extinct. Don't call your fucking children to fight for you just because you're a weak little bitch. Yeah, calling all Vengeflies of Hollow Nest. Calling all Vengeflies. Input read harder. Hey, go fuck yourself, you little fucking annoying little prick. See, I've lost the top of my head. Because some of this shit has gotten pretty fucking out of the ordinary. I think we've strayed from Path of Pain to Path of Insanity. Bong, bong, bong. Oh. No, you're not. You may think you are, but you're not. Nope. Let's go. Scatter! Uh-oh. Get out of here. Gorb! When in doubt, Gorb. I like that this fight kind of proves that I can handle multiple things being thrown at me at one time, which means that the Abtrad fight is not, it's not the fact that multiple attacks are coming at me, it's that they come at me in such a combination that they're complete and utter bullshit. Again, there needs to be like some sort of control so where you're not being forced into, no matter what happens, shit is gonna fly at you. Like, that's Dung Defender's job. And as you see, he did wonderfully. He performed well. Takes his little stinky poo-poo gas butt into the crowd. Oh, right. Time to watch Tiso die again. Oh. Hi, Nail Master. Are we gonna have another close encounter of the kind? Possibly. Pause real quick. My eyes are like, yeah. All right, there we go. I need the opposite of eye drops. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what the opposite of eye drops are? I'm gonna get that last one. Got it. I know it's a Rustarian next, but I'd like to be at full health. A weird compulsion. I think it has something to do with my autism. Weird being self-aware enough to realize when it's a tick and when it's like actually a thing that matters. You like it over there in your little bitch corner? Enjoy your little bitch corner. Hi, Crystal Guardian. You're just here to refill my soul. I hope you understand that. You're no real threat to me. or anybody who has made it to Pantheon 5. Bye. Yeah, I watched a video where somebody was like, you know, rating the runbacks in Hollow Knight from like best to worst. It was interesting because, like, you know, obviously the comments went insane. It was like, well, technically all these runbacks are perfectly fine if you do them in Godhome. And it's like, well, that's not, we're talking about Hollow Knight, not Godhome. They're two separate locations, Scooter. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen him do a fake out on the... Have I? I've seen him do plenty of fake outs, just not... never on that, like, final phase. I just had the thought, why are they shooting orange juice at me? Go. Let's do orgy prep. Yeah, I'm here for the gangbang. All right. We have received orgy approval. The orgy now may commence. Hitless. Ah, yes, the beach ball. Whoa! Shut up, Flick Marm. I want to hear the music, not you. Thank you, Flick Marm, for dying effectively. Now you're not shutting up. I'm getting to the point where I'm bullying some of these bosses. The shit that happened with Markov, though, that was not bullying. That was just straight up garbage. That's what I thought. Who would I remove if I were to remove, like, say, 3 bosses from this lineup? I think it would be... Zote would be atop the list. Like, absolutely first pick. Zote needs to go. Markov, 2. After that, it's just kind of a... Huh? Like it would be Markov and Zote would be 100% like every time removals. I don't know who else. Maybe when I come across them. Like the ones that like waste your time would be good contenders for bosses to get rid of. And I don't mean waste your time because they're easy. And keep those in. Those are like, that's a great warm-up, honestly. And guys like this guy, you know, he's not hard, but okay, so I was just testing something there real quick. He does spawn on the opposite side of the arena that you're on for doing that attack. So that is just bad RNG. No. Oh, good job, Nee. Yeah, that distorted music. Yeah, here's a good contender for the third one to get rid of. He doesn't waste your time, but see, that feels like a waste of time. Ball, 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 ball. Ah, okay. There we go. Rest up a little bit. There we go. The soothing feeling of the springs. Whoops! What the fuck is... Huh? Huh. Weird. Real weird. There we go. Back in the game? Yes, okay. Right there. Sure everything's alright. Yeah, I might need to... Yeah, let me take a second and get... My Twitch feed is a little bit out of sync. YouTube as well. Alright. We both are back in. Let's go fight the Watcher Knights. Yeah. Yeah, these assholes. The roly-poly motherfuckers. I mean, damn. That went really well. I wasn't paying attention to him. Motherfucker. Hi. Come here, you. We're just gonna roll everywhere today. There we go, now I can get my soul back. Marcos. You coming up soon? No, I don't think so. I think we still got... Oh, but there's this little bastard. I found that dream nailing him right off the bat does... You... I was gonna do something that didn't hurt you. There you go. That's what we need. Yes. There we go. All right. That went pretty well. Hey, what the... Jesus Christ. Dude's just floating up next to me, freaking me out. I wasn't even looking at him. Oh, no, Sky. Fights that cannot be fought in halt. Wait, when did I lose that second heart? Was I always missing that heart? Or, I'm sorry, mask, whatever we want to call it. Doodle wanger, how about that? Before I started stream today, I was watching somebody play Metroid Dread. It's interesting to watch other people play that game specifically, just because I've essentially done everything there is to do in Dread, including speedruns. And it's fascinating to me to like see how other people approach these problems with like, well, I can't use, I'm out of missiles, so I guess I just gotta wait until I get more. Like, fucking got charge beam. Use fucking charge beam. There we go. Get rid of all those little blobs of bullshit. Hi, Sly. Whoop. 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 Peepo spin. Peepo die. Phase 2 begin. Weird ass little fucking Beyblade here. Somebody let it rip, that's for sure. Bye. Can I get... I don't have brothers. They're all dead. They're all in the void. Come here, you. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the rest area. Let the healing water soothe you. Alright. The red spot is on my hand. It is back. Maybe I'm too aggressive. Maybe that's my issue. I see people playing Metroid Dread and I'm just like, oh yeah, no. You don't need to do that. You don't need to sit there and wait for missiles or... Whereas my mindset is, I see enemy, must smash. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh! Bitch. Oh no! There we go. That's my only concern with that fight, is you could rapidly take a lot of damage if you let them, like, knock you into the spikes and shit. Ow. He went off script. You go off script, I'm gonna whack you one. Great. Another poo-poo man fight. Let's go, poo-poo man. You motherfucker. Did you fucking, like... God, man, fucking... Yeah, go do your little poo-poo explosion thing. Get the fuck out of here, man. You kind of got my nerves a little bit there, even though you are the world's friendliest boss fight. It's like, I'm gonna stand right in your hitbox. Like that seemed to be his strategy. That's the main reason I don't like Zote. Because Zote doesn't really have attacks. He just walks at you, flailing about to where you can't. You're just gonna take the hit. Come on, man. Ooh. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Here we go. That's taken care of. We got... Who's up next? I don't remember who's up next. Oh, fuck you, man. Nobody likes you because you're Markoth. I'm sorry, what? At least I can go to the Zote fight with full health. I don't have to fucking worry about that. Jesus Christ. But this guy, like, you know, what annoys me about him is how he runs at you and jumps constantly. Literally, like, proving my point immediately. And then he takes those, like, few steps forward. Oh, let me birth a bunch of children from my stomach and spit them at you. Like that right there. I'm hitting him. And what did he do? He spawned an exploding thing like right on top of me. And that right there. How are you supposed to avoid that? Where he he jumped up over here, and so I dashed in this direction to get away from where he was going to come down, and he magically managed to, through input reading, come down right on top of my head. Nightmare King Grim, right? Wait, no, I think there's something before that. No, it's Nightmare King Grim. Okay. Alright, these are the final big three. Let's see, we're starting off with the bullshit early. Yep. I had a feeling that was coming. Nah. He didn't really stay in his little, I don't know what to call it, bat form very long in the nightmare version of him, which kind of sucks. And excuse me, but what? Way outside of the fucking realm of his hitbox, still managed to fucking hit me. Oh, God, that was aggravating. Like, the fight was going smoothly right up until the end. That little dick cheese decided hitboxes were merely a suggestion. Alright. I may not be on the best of terms with Pure Vessel, but I at least know him well enough to know that most of his stuff isn't bullshit. Let me up. Ah, shit. Oh. Now we'll see how this behaves differently this time. 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks all at once. Let's turn the whole screen into fire. It does 9 masks of damage per second. Good to see that the iframes don't actually mean anything. Use everything you learned in Hollow Knight to beat this boss, the ultimate challenge. Except, by the way, some of those rules don't apply anymore. Just keep doing this over and over again. That seems totally reasonable. Oh, look! That right there is utter bullshit. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. He behaves differently in the fucking practice room than he does in the actual fucking Pantheon. So if I want an actual shot at clearing this out, I can't practice against him at all. I just have to hope and get lucky. I think that's complete and total horse shit. To the point where this might be something that this might be like the one achievement that I just set aside for never getting done. Because, I'm sorry, but if the game it's just going to change the rules on me whenever it wants. They are literally two different, so there are apparently 3 different Radiant boss fights in the game. That's where my... Yeah, spawn more enemies. We're not... The arena's not flooded with bullshit yet. Annoying garbage fucking ass boss. You're not even a boss, you're just an annoying thing that inconvenienced Zote for a little bit. You're a fucking Zote boss. And you're the reason your fucking whole race sucks. And is nearly extinct. Trying to think of like what other mean things can I say to this annoying little shithead. I'm gonna summon 5,000 enemies. Wouldn't that be neat? No, it wouldn't. What would be neat is if you stopped being in. Like there are some inclusions in the Pantheon that really do baffle me, and I'd say these first 2 decisions are right there at the top of the list. Because my understanding is that Pantheons are like essentially the halls of the gods. I don't think that an annoying fly that killed Zote or bounced around a room counts. I would allow the False Knight because he's technically is actually a boss. The other 2 are just forced encounters. I think I'm gonna post that Annie video to YouTube. It is less than a minute. And it is fucking silly as hell. And here in a little bit, we're gonna be doing more training with those little scatter, with those little booties, little inclement weather booties. Here comes the salt. Put on the booties. That's kind of the goal, is to have her trained to getting used to walking around in those things before they fucking salt the sidewalks. And that's my problem. Like, one of my problems with this area, when they, like, I remember they used to be like Johnny on the spot. You know, if there was an issue, they addressed it like post haste. Now the leasing office staff can't even be bothered to like show up. It's one of those situations like, what? You can't be bothered to show up, and my quality of life, because of your inattentiveness, has gone down. How do you justify charging more rent? Because Lord knows they're not going to make the rent go down just because our leasing office staff is fucking incompetent. Fuck off! Jesus. It just gets to a point where it's exhausting. Yes, we understand. You're underground. You're a fucking dung beetle. You're the world's friendliest boss. We know. Oh, great. You can't interrupt this one. Are you fucking... Jesus, man. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Go explode into the crowd. Bother them with your shit stench. It's the only way I can keep doing this. Find new insults to level against the asshole bosses. Specifically the ones that have no business being in here, like this guy. Including him is like including those big guys from the Coral Chambers in fucking Silksong. Oh, well, he's an enemy that requires more than 3 hits, so he's a boss. Maybe that is their qualification for what a boss is. Oh, fucking... Jesus. Let's... Hi, Nail Master. Just so you understand, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. There's nothing you can really do about it. I can tell going back to Silksong for a day was probably not a good idea. I almost tried hovering. No, the knight does not have a hover ability. Yes. Okay. Get your soul back. Alright. Get out of here, you little nerd. Jump over you, and jump over you again. You're just here to fill up my soul. Come on, he's still alive. Should have gotten something for that. I think that was hitless. Yay! Hitless! Yay! Alright, heal up quickly. Alright, the orange juice machines have been defeated. Ah. What are they call this the Mantis Lords, but it's the Sisters of Battle. Does the name change here? Or we just... No, we're just gonna go... Okay, Sisters of Battle. There we go. Let the orgy begin. I say orgy because 3 is a threesome. 2 is just, you know, 2 people that... An orgy. Oh man. I feel like this kind of proves my radiance point that, like, it's not the multiple things that's causing the problem, it's the rate it would, like, imagine if there were people on the walls throwing projectiles at you while they're all coming down on top of you, and while they're all, you know, coming across. Like, that's what absolute radiance is like. All of their attacks going off all at once. Oh, fuck off, Marmu. again. I feel like some of these are just called bosses by default. Just so they could build up the numbers of like how many bosses there were. Like, I don't know. I would love to interview Team Cherry and like ask them about their decision-making process. Like, what was your criteria for what counted as a boss? Because Pantheon 5 has me scratching my head. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, bitch. There we go.
Bum. Finner.
Bye. Okay. Zar! Whoa. That time he decided for a completely different strategy. Okay. Not putting your best foot forward, Master Who. Oh, I'm sorry, Elder Who. Really not helping at all. You okay there, dude? I think he has a case of the giggles. Whoop. Okay, bye. You can sit there and be sad. I really don't care. First time I've seen that attack this entire time. I'm impressed. Must have required a great deal of strength from you. Alright. If I hadn't taken that one little silly hit, I would have had 5 of these little lifeblood things. That's kind of the goal, is to get as far as you can without taking a bunch of damage, so that when you get the mark off, you don't lose that much health. You just lose all the lifeblood. Oh, you little... Alright, there we go. Ball, 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 ball. Alright. Oh, fuck me, man. Do not despair, but you're here. So that is why I despair. Your existence in its current form causes me despair. You gotta be mean to him, but also the RNG has to kind of line up for you to be mean to him. Hi, Nosk. You feel easier to dodge than your grounded counterpart, but also I don't think anybody likes exactly that attack. I kind of hate the shit that scatters the random damage around the arena. I find that to be a little bit, and by a little bit I mean incredibly frustrating, because it's like, oh well, you don't know where the damage is going to land. You can't see it coming. You just have to hope that you're guess and hope that you're in the right spot. If I wanted to guess and hope that I'm in the right spot, I'd play Fall Guys. They have a game that does exactly that. I have no complaints about this guy. He's... feels like a bit of a silly fight. I disagree with some of the hit detection, but... Whoop. Go. Bitch. Whoop. All right. The interesting curve on your blade there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Stop fucking putting these things out here. Oh my god, will you... They suck in Silksong and they're gonna suck in this game too. Could you fucking knock it off at this? Your stupid traps don't fucking work. God. Fucking shaw this. Shaw these nuts, bitch. Fuck your traps. Jesus Christ, it's like, they're not, it doesn't add any challenge, it's just an annoyance. Actually, the reason I put down fucking, what was it, the reason I stopped playing Elden Ring, I just got kind of, I guess you could, I wouldn't say fed up, but just kind of exhausted from the way that, like, basically all those bosses in that game worked. They all kind of operated on the same base of, yeah, things are happening. No, that is correct. And all the bosses in Elden Ring kind of operated off the basis of dodge this 30 move combo so you can swing once and do 100 damage out of like 100,000 health. It doesn't add challenge, it makes the game more annoying to play. I really wish developers would lean less on focus groups. I do see a lot of, like, you know, spreadsheet people who are just like, well, the data trends show us, these focus groups tell us that, it's like the focus groups don't know what they fucking want. They'll fucking play Hello Kitty Island Adventure for the fucking plot. Like, let's not sell ourselves. Let's not act like we're dealing with the best and the brightest here. The only reason you play Hello Kitty Island Adventure is for the fucking South Park meme. But when your friends say, you need to be playing the same game as us, you can be like, I'd rather play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Going off script. Going off script. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Great. All right. Alright. Okay. Oh, another really interesting breaking point. Who's up next? Oh, goody. The annoying bosses are up next. Yay! Yeah, the annoying bosses. Excuse me. Okay, so the down button is working. Alright, that's good to know. Can never be sure with these controllers. It's not, at least it's not like just straight up shutting off like the other one was. That was incredibly frustrating. Just like you're being mid-fight like this and just either the controls, the button layout will like be different all of a sudden for some whatever reason. Alright, and we come over here and then... Alright. There we go. There's that. Jesus, I have the AC on right now and I'm still fucking sweating. The game's least liked character. Oh! Ah, I see the game decided there that I should take damage. And there. World's most unpleasant boss. Hello? What? Okay. That gets me up to maximum soul for this asshole. Not off to a good start. There we go. Boy. Ah, the fucking pineapple. Fuck off, pineapple. The projectiles are too fast. Oh. Fucking pineapple, man. There are certain things that, again, kind of like, you know, with my issues with Elden Ring. I know my issues with Elden Ring are not popular. I love when a game just decides, oh, you're gonna lose half your health because of RNG. Alright, we are going to get our break, but I'm still going to try and pop myself off. There we go. Get my 4 health back. Because again, the game just decided you're going to lose half your health. We came to that decision via RNG. I remember I used to like very much despise this boss right here. I thought I was never going to beat him. And that's why I do feel like I could eventually get Radiance down. It's just the desire to do so is quickly fading. Well, things happened. Now we can see how Radiance is going to behave differently this time. Given that I'm already kind of late for the rest of my stuff, wouldn't it be hilarious if this is the one that I win? That would be so fucked. But now that I've said something, it's not going to happen. You see that, like that shit right there? There's no telegraph for the attack. It just happens. Now, like the light beams, they just sort of happen. No one to blame but myself. There's no fucking telegraph for that attack. And that is the biggest bullshit, because that's the one that can absolutely annihilate you. I've been ping-ponged between those fucking things before. There's no fucking telegraph for that attack, and I think that's absolute horseshit, to the point where I'm on the verge of just saying fuck this. I'm already fucking running late, so I gotta get going. I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. YouTube guys, you know what to do. Like and subscribe to the stream. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what's going on right now. Like and subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not already, and I will be back on, let's see, it's Thursday, so yeah, I'll be back on Monday, this time for real, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Assuming my dog doesn't manage to fucking slice her foot open again or some shit. So I will see you guys on Monday. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Until then, take care and have a wonderful weekend. If you're in the path of the winter storm coming this way, stay safe. All right, let's take a look